Right. Let's get something done. Very disinterested in the whole Star Weekend. Uh, he said something about learning all this spell. I got a fucking achievement for it, right? Alright. Can't find what I need. I have 3 things to do before I do. Prepare your search for the next keep. And I guess these are 2 of them already. Required to be a level 21. So gobbledygook, and the other one's 22. What am I? Don't need to worry about these things. Top of the class. Hoodie. My name is too. Hoodie. Toggle sheep mix. Top of the class cloak. Whoa. Right. There's a green hood? That's gray. Why is it green in the picture? Do that. Oh, that's the other one. Infantry. This is good. This has it too ridiculous. Let's see, crap. It's like it. Interesting. It's rather goofy. Tell you. I use this one. This one's nice. Do a side mission. So many side missions to do. Having so many things to do after I beat the game. Easy. Right. I want to do too many things dragon related immediately. Let's do this one. And that's it.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
I mean, her mom used her sight, foresight or whatever, against her. I don't like that. But why are you jumping around as a gazelle? It's poachers, though. I don't like that either. She's kind of right. But, I don't know.
We're
Still
making good
disagree.
progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
These are numbers? Oh my god. It starts at 0. 0, 1. I have to look at this paper all the time. No, wait, isn't it? These are the things on the card. Are they in order? Let me see. If it goes sloth, unicorn, thing I've never seen before, three-headed dragon, bird, then it's probably in order. Sloth, unicorn, thing I've never heard of. Okay. Okay. Nigga, is this math? I'm not good at math. But this seems like simple math. Let's see if it's simple math. All the numbers, it just went from 0 to 9. There's no 10. So let's see. 4 in the middle, so 0 there, and a 1. So I need a 3. 3 for the double question mark. And 3 is that thing I've never seen before. Yeah, I've never seen before. Which one? 0, 1. Oh, no. I counted wrong. Wow. 0, 1, 2, 3. It's a three-headed dragon. Okay. And then this other one. 9 is in the middle. 2. plus a dragon. You just said that was 3. 2 plus 3, 5.
And
So
it's
that
getting
other thing is
worse.
a 4.
If there's any
It's in front of
chance
the
that the relic
dragon.
from
So
Slytherin's
that's a
spellbook can help her,
bird
I must find it.
on a thing.
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
That was it. Missed it. I didn't even hear what that guy said. I had to do this. My collection just aren't working. Like, that's just like another time that happened.
Revelio.
Alright. More rooms. Okay.
Lumos.
Alright, that's an 18. 13 plus a sloth. Sloth is nothing. So, 13, I need a 5. That was a 3, that's a 4. That weird looking spider crab thing is a 5. Any question marks was there? 1. Weird looking crab. Oh wait, I did the wrong one. That's 18. That's the with the sloth and the 13. That's the double. It's a double. Shadow. I can't see. 15 in the middle. Okay. Weird thing. That's a 5. Weird thing. So if that's a 5, weird thing's a 6. 5 and 5 is 10, 5 and 6 is 11. So that's a 4. 4 is with 4. It's the bird. Oh my god. That's right. Okay. One on the bottom looks easier. Let's just do that one. 8 in the middle. That's 0, so it doesn't matter. That's a weird thing. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 7, so that's a 1. So it's the unicorn. That's the double. Double's unicorn. Wow. That's right. 1. 17. Alright, so that's a 6. A crab thing is a 5, right? 6 and 5. 11. 6, 5, 11. That's another 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's a salamander thing. Not the catacombs. Period. I do need to like feel better. Like, keep. It's not working. I keep opening the boxes and not getting anything. It's so defeating. Why would I want completion? Literally happen in every collection box. I'm not sure if that's ever been happening. It's the last stream. I'm gonna try to like restart my P5 and like the games. Next stream. Yeah. Tough. 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 Real tough. Nothing selected. I selected this. Going so far as fuck. I'll leave from here because there's more to do, like missions, like side missions and shit. Actually, now that that's there. Good. Some room travel.
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Revelio.
Okay.
It must lead to something grand.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Oh.
Revelio.
Could it be a murder trial?
Revelio.
Three here. One over there. Three over there, I guess. I don't know what's down there. Is that a lock?
Confringo.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the end.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
biscuits.
Revelio.
Who would have thought that butterflies are...
You slurp the fuck out of this shit, man.
Revelio.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
house. That weird ass downstairs.
Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Mine now, Demi guys.
See what you want.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit
Mr.
longer
Moon?
than usual.
Is that why I was in her house?
I'm afraid I don't find puzzles that engaging.
Ah, understood. However, you might feel otherwise when I tell you a bit more about the rumours surrounding this particular one. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I don't mind doing something.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. I know what that means.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Why are there so many vases around here?
Lumos.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Revelio.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Revelio.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things...
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you?
Yeah.
There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Oh, what a fucking wench.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
My little one here.
Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Actually, I've never used that one.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower!
You will suffer. I hate that!
You won't get away with that.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
that the best you can do? I don't think you can.
Stupid one.
When are you going to give up? I was right not to be worried about you.
Confringo. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Propender. Stupid one. Propender.
Really, it is.
Confringo.
Why have you not run away?
Marta. As they charge their magic.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
It's not magic.
Propender.
Could have knew.
Propender. Propender. Bombarda.
That's better.
Revelio. 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 A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom was coming home. Revelio. Oh. Ah. Aloha, Mora.
Time this happened.
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
You're here. Good.
You're here?
Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy!
There you are.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
I'm going back to town. I'm going to Saddle. I'm selling it.
If one more person asks me about her...
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it back to you. For a price.
Huh? Suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
I have.
This strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
That looks stupid.
Revelio.
What a bum.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Can't believe I did that shit like that. I'm supposed to like. just a target. Might just do that.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I'd rather stay cauldrons than work with monkeys.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
It's like, oh, he's over there racking out for
Beetle the guard is a bit full.
the brooms. Why wouldn't he come over here and buy candy?
Revelio. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Poppy's not ready for this. I can pop out with my Slytherin.
The Ashwinders have been given a veritable thrashing, I'm told.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Fewer poachers lurking about, I've noticed.
Next time I blow this
Hello
thing.
there.
Oh my god.
Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering
Trying
if
to
you
get
would
a
be
patty.
interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
What's the world come to? Young Archie Bickle needing to be saved from poachers?
Something's wrong in here. Oh, well.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Well, wait a minute. Brave? Perhaps this isn't a good idea.
Oh, I only meant that it takes metal to run one's own shop. You seem to have it in spades.
Ah, of course. And you're right. Shall I head directly to the shop then?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
All right.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repair it.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Interesting.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
It's a trap.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? That's not very hospitable. Revelio.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun! For me, at least.
Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's lovely. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the other.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why did nothing happen here? This is literally a door here.
Only 2 lanterns, but 3 spots. Perhaps I should move them around to open the door and build the platform. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know.
Brilliant! Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Protego. Stupefy. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Glacius!
Axis cat guy? But Axis the big cat. You cut!
Stupefy!
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I didn't even see that.
Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
All but books and no play make one quite dull.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Lumos. Lumos. Oh.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. What was that? Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo. Stupefy. 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 Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Lumos.
Oh, time she got spooky. Boogie, boogie.
Revelio.
Oh, sweet toe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now that gets your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
you, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Catch is cat, but cat is cat. You cat.
Places. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
Try seeing things from my point of view.
Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Defender.
Genuinely confused.
Potato. Stupefy. Glaciers. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Glaciers.
Well, well. Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
You're too old to want to have fun.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Oh.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a
Revelio.
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Confringo. Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Revelio. Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Catch you later, kitty.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Potato! Stupid! Glacius! Defender!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? I should have known better than to do business with a wild student. Confringo!
Accio! Defender!
Luck is about to run out.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Silencio.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest
Real
shop owner
justice
in
sound like
Hogsmeade.
street justice.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
sense. Can't do anything because I have to return to the shop. That's why. I have to mark this place. I literally have to remember this. This house here.
Not much of a dog heart.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Wow. Am I about to own this girl? Or am I just gonna free her? I gotta free her.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
That's a hat. She's a freaking hat. Well, go on, Penny.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
What? Can't set a waypoint here.
Mine now, demi guys.
How far am I with that? Because I've actually returned none to him. That's why it says 0. What to say? I don't have 0. I hope my water didn't freeze. That would be.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Cold water be hitting. It's tripping. Drinking that warm spit.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of it insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is just... This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Spider-Fan!
Confringo! Accio! Glacier! Defender! Potato! Stupid!
Actually, I had to open this door.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo! Accio! Potato! Stupid bomb!
Confringo! All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Well, she mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but search must come before my fealty to the rules. Since something about this relic, I was so those chosen by English open minds, a powerful intuition, I believe. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted under two barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones to me. To return it, but first I must ready myself to send. Letting the Imperious curse. The spell is set to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio!
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
What is up there?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, Your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Stupid one. Imperial. Trepicus Totalis.
Yikes.
Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Imperio. Confringo.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also
Totalis.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
1, 2, 3.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio. Confringo.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Imperial. Accio. Potato. Levioso! Accio! Confringo! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo! Revelio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio!
Relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only mankind but the world, but dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Revelio! Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Oh no.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
Fucking Slytherin, that girl. I'm mad I told him this shit now.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. Ah, there. Rather unwise coming back this way. Put me down!
Won't get away with that.
Protego! Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft... I don't know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks... It'd only upset her.
Patrolling this area is only... Aha! There you are!
Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death. I'll kill you when I get there.
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda.
Like Spider-Man, we gotta take advantage of the fact that you're with
Oh no,
Agent Venom.
this isn't good.
Miles.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Over center with Bombarded while they charge their man. The Broker Red Bravo with Bombarded. I need Bombarded.
An utterly pitiful display. Not quite. Are you quite finished?
Stupid one.
Keep out the way.
We have to fight.
Keep out the storm breach.
It's a red barrel.
Bullshit.
Bombarda.
To the right. They're closing in.
I'm handling
Why don't you come up here and fight it?
Bombard it.
How nice. You're making this I'll get you to that. Keep out the way.
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
Let me up. Stop provoking them.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Crucio. I don't want to just use that though. He didn't brag about it.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Pistons beat the 76ers. It's real sad over there. It's real sad. Oh wow. Oh, Albany. Telling me this about my gear, 'cause I actually have better gear.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
You will join us, you know. You have your hopes about finding what true guys and aqua magic is. You don't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to be bad. Moving on soon. Egypt perhaps. Such a relief after you wait down here.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio. Revelio. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Bombarder. Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
Got it, baby.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below them. If we can get to that entrance, we can get
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Bombarda!
It is wonderful to see you back here. wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
All right. What are we doing?
To read out loud.
Revelio.
I think I even bought bins.
Lumos.
I once flew to Ipswich and back. Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that. I've seen all the malls.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
It's 10:30. Tired. Hey. I'll be back.
I know a Merlin trial when I see
Revelio.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda.
Wow, how the fuck did that shit happen like that the first
That's that. Settled.
Lame. That shit flew off the map first time. Balloons.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We have some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can.
Look at this lid. Impressive workmanship. Simpler device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Propeller!
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
You will regret coming here.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Imperial!
Ready to fight! What's that you doing here? I won't rest till I see the human attack.
Descendo! Patrepticus totalis!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that guy.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Who's there? Hello?
Arrest them. Stupid. Accio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I deserve better than patrol.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Confringo. More complex than I had expected.
Accio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
When he's going to give up. Seems your heart isn't in this at all. I hate that! What is happening? You find it!
No, this doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly? What are you doing?
What?
What's the other ground now? Won't get away with that.
Good for you.
You won't get away with that.
That was meant for you.
Stupid coward.
Won't stop me.
Was that your best? Let's get this over. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Stupid one.
Wow, almost didn't get that 30 combo.
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Really almost did not get that 30 hit combo.
Revelio.
Always maxed out on those for whatever
Revelio.
Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Bet. Oh, now I can probably do this.
Accio.
What did that open? Some in here. No. That's a woman on. Sure.
I need a moment to catch my breath.
Boy, we're not even running.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit.
In an elevator.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yeah.
Hello, Hamura.
I was about to be like, why you can't run up these steps? I mean, in here for what?
Revelio.
Ah, my man.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
I was not supposed to do that.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Boy, you can't even speak
It really
gobbledygook.
was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
I'd be lying.
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
I guess.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Boy, go tell it on the
Without
phone,
further
man.
ado, adieu.
I'm gonna talk to somebody in private about what we just did, and you wanna put it in a book?
They're building enormous drills.
The
We
A
found their
stand for
plans.
hoodie.
Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own.
Oh.
We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what
Makes a
Ranrock
good game,
knows.
baby.
Watch for my owl.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Right?
Revelio.
Oh, Merlin always got some BS.
Revelio.
One. It's two up there. Oh, there's two. And where is the third one?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Wow.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Quick about it. Ah. 5%. That's this. What's this? Let me see this one. Okay. That's basically the same thing, just a little upgraded. Fuck with the upgrade now. I can fuck with the upgrade now. Nah, that's cool. Switch back to purple. But it doesn't. Really. Some more vibrant purple. Sure. Nice. I'll just hit it on the curve. Hey, Bash. You did an unforgivable curse in front of your family. And you're
Did you speak with my uncle?
Yeah, he's not going for it.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Poppy. Oh, Poppy.
My arm.
Goodness, look how fun.
And I thought they was really magical beasts. But
Oh, good, you're safe.
Revelio. There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
On the stream?
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies.
Okay.
Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Got a world tour or your girl tour? We ain't get the check mark over there. Oh. Some flus. Sebastian. I wanna do that.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Stupid one.
You regret that.
Accio. Defender.
I be forgetting this is like.
I don't have time for this.
Disarm an enemy.
Can't handle a little altercation.
I be thinking this would disarm them, but it doesn't seem to disarm them. Let's try.
There you are.
go. Stupid one. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
That works. Sometimes it doesn't. Hey man, if we can put on a talent, it's a good day. It's a good day. I was about to end the stream too. Money. Money, how life works. These dark cards, all of these things just curse people. All of these things just curse people. That's that. Of course, wash fake, right? I'll get through this one. This one. So all of these other stuff is like. I don't care about spell sets. Exploration. Billywick Hive Spellcraft. Magic Chime Spellcraft. Magic. Upgrade your gear 5 times. I can upgrade it once. I know I was that close to that shit. Take a shield in. Balloons over there. I gotta go. Is that a star thing again? What? That's somebody in there asking me for some type of item, right? So, supposed to like that. You do that.
Leviosa. Stupid now. I don't need him to be stupid. Leviosa! Defender! Still a loyalist crossbow bolt. Leviosa, defender.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Defender. Leviosa, Confringo.
Could it be?
Revelio.
Levitator dog.
Leviosa, defender. Leviosa, defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Take this. trial did their thing. Flu. Duck bugs was popping out of nowhere, doing whatever they wanna. And it's late. How many hours we in? 5 hours into the stream. I do this. And I do this shit over here too.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Confringo!
Revelio!
Perhaps it was the wind.
Confringo! Confringo!
Kinda weird.
Bombarda!
Oh, here's a pleasant. Revelio.
You gotta gather the butterflies.
Revelio.
Lumos.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Lumos.
You ruined our dragon fight!
You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you?
Bombarda.
Reducto! Oh, this is getting fun!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Protego.
My wand! Agile thing, aren't you? Is this Hogwarts bed?
Fight for me!
Confringo.
You disappoint me!
Depulso.
I won't go down that
You've made a great mistake.
Protego. Depulso.
Potato!
Depulso. Protego. Stupid one.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Revelio. Lumos.
It's really retarded.
Merlin himself would be proud. I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio.
Understand it now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That solves that.
On the cube already. I'll put it here. Freeze it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Levioso.
That's like an Uncharted Island. I don't even know. Someone's gonna bring you over there. No way, I'm only half done with the game. Yeah. I think I'm done. Right. What time is it? 12? Nah, I'm good. I'm done. Played them all. Played for 5.5 hours. Slaved it. Later.